Alright, I hope I'm live. Bo, can you hear me? Well, alright, can you see the. Alright. I got a new overlay and widget that's going on, so. Anyway, I know it's hard to see this complete box, but. Circulated box of quarters, and I'm just going to go through them. Hey Rob, how you doing? Jim Davis, if you're still here. I was supposed to have gotten 4 boxes of halves today, and anyway, I called the bank at 4 o'clock because they close at 5, and they said, oh, we didn't order them because we didn't need any coins, but that wasn't the deal. So me and the president will be having us a little talk, because this is just a teller that orders them. But anyway, I figured I'd do this live because it helps me get time on YouTube. I'm looking for some W's to see if I see anything standing out. And I don't see any. All right. Well, anyway, how's everybody's week? Hey, Patrick. I didn't want to take y'all away from Rob, but I didn't have any rolls with him, and so I just decided to go ahead and do a quarter hunt. I finally got some supplies in, some cards and tubes and stuff, and of course, hey Bo, I do have everybody. I think the game should be going. Let me double check the bot. Hold on a second. Alright, yeah, the bot's on. So you can do the games on the bot. Get that out of the way. There There's a die chip. I think I gave everybody more points. Let's see. Make sure Bo has points. Hold on a second. Yep. Everybody should have a bunch of points. Look here. Come on, focus. There's a proof coin right there. Uh-oh. Oh, everything kind of froze up there. Look at there. There's a New Hampshire proof, 2000. That's pretty sweet right there. That's the first one that I've got. Well, second one. So, oh yeah, that is nice. Hold on just a second. My dogs are in here, so you may hear clickety-clack of their toenails. We'll see how this new overlay and everything does. Here are the cats. Are y'all watching Rob at the same time? Dang, Bo already lost them all. Give me just a second here. I'll give him a bunch. Bo. Alright. Bo, you should have more points. Let me get back to my main screen. Noxious is not the word, but I can. Hey, grumpy old dude. You need some points too, don't you? Hold on just a second. Grumpy old dude. I'll get you some points. Alright. Alright, grumpy old dude, you should have. What's in the agenda? Well, I got this box of quarters that I needed to go through. And rather than just doing a video on it, I decided to go ahead and do a live stream on it. And then I've got some pennies that we can go through. I was supposed to, Rob needs some too now. Dang it, everybody's losing all their points. Hold on just a second. But anyway, rather than doing a video and having to do all the editing and everything, I just went ahead and did a live. And it's a lot easier that way. For one, it helps on the on my YouTube minutes and hours watched. So well, not seeing Rob in the. That's why you don't gamble. That's the same reason I don't gamble. Give me just a second here, Rob. I gotta refresh my dashboard. Well, it's not showing Rob on the on my dashboard. I have to check it here in a minute. But grumpy old dude, main thing I'm looking for is W's and some coins that have die chips and silver, obviously. And it's just something different than $half. I was supposed to have gotten 4 boxes of $half today, but my bank, when I called them to see if they were in, they said, well, we didn't need any, so we didn't order any, even though that wasn't the deal. Nasty old 97. Can't tell if that's machine doubling or looks like doubling to me. Put that one to the side. Yeah, it does. So the girl said, well, I'll call you Monday, and but I'm going to go ahead and tell her just go ahead and order them, because I was wanting to do a $half hunt this weekend, and now it's kind of thrown away. No, Grumpy, I'll do this. This is roll number 3 so far. So Here in a second, Rob, I'll check. For some reason, when I pulled up the list, your name wasn't on it. Let me see if it's on it now. Yep, there you are. Alright, you popped up that time. Alright, Rob. So far, Grumpy old dude, the only thing I found so far is this 2000 proof. So that's the second proof I've ever found in quarter hunts. No W's yet. The last box I did live, we found, I think, 2 W's. And so but none so far. I'll take donations for rolls, but I never set a price or anything like that. If I did take donations right now, what I would probably end up doing starting out is and this is just something I've thought about. I haven't really put it in concrete. Doing it one of two ways. You can donate, and I'll figure out some kind of silver to give, and B, do a no frills where you're not guaranteed any silver, you're guaranteed just what we find. Of course, it would be a lot less. So, because some people can't necessarily afford to get the to pay the higher premium to get the silver, and it's open for discussion. So nothing is set in concrete. When I get the $50, if I do a $50 hunt, it'll be like everybody else. But on the quarters, I still hadn't figured out what I'm gonna do yet. But I know some guys give out silver dimes, but I don't have a whole lot of silver dimes. You know, I think what they give out, if you bought a whole box, what was it? I think some of them $20 dimes if you bought a whole box. So let's see. So that'd roughly be 340s. Hey, hold on just a second. I go get my charger. Almost forgot about it. Hold on just a minute. Let my dog stop there. Just a second. Alright. Almost let my phone die. I mean, grumpy old dude, if you want to do it, I think, trying to think, some of the guys that are doing the quarters and to get the silver and everything, you know, they're doing $5 a roll. And that would, but if you did the no frills and you keep everything you find, I would probably, let's see, minimum shipping, I would do probably $2 a roll, and at some point I'd have to put a minimum on there. Like say if you wanted to do $2 a roll minimum, I would do a minimum of 5 tonight, but I may change it later. And you keep everything that's in them. And if I would have to figure up the silver deal if we did the full rolls, but I really I hadn't thought much about it, because I know not everybody can do it, so that's why I never even speculated on it. Yeah, Patrick, it's all stacked. I got some coin tubes in this past week, and everything went into a tube, and it all got inventoried. So now I know what I've got. I will, grumpy old dude. You know, on quarters, and it may be $half too. I want to do it with the two different options. That way, everybody has an opportunity to do it, and I may save one box out of what I've got, and it'd be the no frills box. That way, you know, those who can't spend as much still have the opportunity to do it, and they don't have to sit on the sidelines and just watch all the time, because I think everybody should have a chance at it. Yeah, full boxes are getting expensive. Of course, the cheapest right now is $2.50. Of course, you got to figure in that $2.50. You've got the extra silver that comes with it, and then you've also got the shipping. You know, so you know, $6.90s right now. Let's see here. $6.90s right now is roughly about that's $56. And then you got your drawings and your shipping. So the margin is very small right now. So I mean, it's doable, but my issue is, yeah, everybody is trying to outdo each other with extras. My problem is the closest coin shop to me is, well, there's one about an hour away, and then the next one is almost 2 hours away. So I'm looking at 2 to, well, say 3 to 5 hours of just going to a coin shop. You know, I want to make sure everybody gets their money's worth. But then again, if you look at it on a business side of it, you don't want to lose money, especially if you only do it, you know, once or twice a month. Yeah, they're especially rare around me. Like I said, they're just there's just nobody wants to really spend the money to have one. I know I don't. I'm sure they're doing all right now. Yeah, I would check on that. I saw that last night. Especially if he says that they weren't even worth putting in his vault. Of course, all my stuff's in a safe. It would be hard for somebody to take off with it. But stranger things have happened. You donate for rolls. Well, I mean, if we find any in the rolls that you donated for, I mean, I know you need them, Rob. Let me think. How many did we find? How many did I send you this last time? Now these rolls here, these came from the same bank that you got those last ones from. I mean, you can donate for rolls. I don't care. I mean, we'll do the. I won't even. We'll do the $2 a roll. You know, if you want to do it, Rob. It's up to you. I mean, we still got 41 rolls. Well, 42 including this one. So I can send you every bicentennial that we find from here on out. Of course, I already started hunting this one because it's laying in front of my face. Still hadn't found that spitting eagle. That one got a little bump on his head though. I mean, if y'all want to do No frills, that's fine. You've got my PayPal. If not, it's right there. So if you want to donate for rolls, $2 a roll, minimum of 5. And as I'm going through this, you know, we can do that right now, and I know you need a lot of bicentennials. I think I'm up to 2 rolls full now. Just a second. You think you had about 12 rolls? Well, I'll tell you what, you think on it. I'll give you a minute to think on it if you want to donate for any. Alright. Give me just a second. Wait for it. Leave it right there. Okay. So you want 14 rolls, Rob? Is that what you want? Because the how many rolls were you donating for? Because it came up in a with 0.83 cents on there. Yeah, no frills would be proofs, silvers, and W's. And I'll look for you know, some of the common errors like the spitting horse, spitting eagle, you know, those type things. So I will look for those. Waiting on Rob, how many rolls he sent for, because the way you sent it. Okay. Yeah, because it took off some for the, I guess, my deal of it. So, all right. Let's see. So, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right. All right. So I got 30 of them there for you, Rob. So that leaves 14 rolls left. No, not friends and family. Go ahead and send it as goods and services. Oh, all right. Let's see if we can't get Rob some bicentennials or a W. I know you don't really want the W's, you want the bicentennials. But there's some errors out there too that we may be able to find you. Yes. All right, Rob, there's one. There's two. $83p and spitting. All right, Rob, first roll got you two of them. So I'll set those, if I can find my camera, right there. All right, grumpy old dude, I got you. We'll get Rob taken care of. It's the second roll for Rob. No silver. I know Rob mostly wants the bicentennials, so but we'll check for everything. To be fair, I know there's little die cracks. He probably doesn't want them, but $79, $83, $83D. And there wasn't nothing to search in that one. There's another one. I think it's just machine doubling on that. Might just go ahead and send it to you anyway. Well, because I'm running this as a running it as a business, and it's just the way that everybody does it. So because you're actually purchasing something, so pretty good doubling on that E right there. Look at the Q. Go ahead and send that to you anyway. You probably don't want it. Roll 3. Yeah, Rob wants, he needs bicentennials. So, I don't see any silver. But if he gets a W, he gets a W. So, and he and Patrick know that I don't mind sending them out. I mean, they're Homestead. No lucky bucket. Hey, Patrick, welcome back. Welcome back. There's number 4. There's number 5. So out of 3 rolls, we found 5. Hey Jim Davis, how you doing? Doing a little quarter hunt. And if we feel like it, we may go into a penny hunt, because I've got some penny boxes I gotta get rid of. So Rob and Patrick are my moderators. Have any questions, they might be able to answer it if I'm not looking. I wish my bank would have got my $50 rolls today. That would have been great. She'll get them next week though, because I'm gonna tell her to order them regardless. There's a pretty good die chip. That's a real good looking 2008. Set that aside for a minute. Yep. Everybody's treasures something different. I mean, I'm like Rob, I keep every bicentennial. So he needs to get his collection back up. We'll help him out. I think that's just a shadow. We'll double check. Very close. 6. Nasty. Ooh, there's a big die chip right there. Slick. Roll 6. Okay, here you go, grumpy old dude. This is a Weir farm. And if you look right here, that's a big die chip that has been taken out, you know, messed up in the mold. If I find another one, I'll show you what it's supposed to look like. So, I mean, I look for die chips. Some people don't. And this is on a 2018 Voyager. Look on the back tail feathers of the loon. There'll be a big die chip, which it wasn't there. And then on this 2018 Blue Ridge Parkway, probably won't be there, but on that big pedal there, there's usually a die chip, which some people don't care about them, but I've just gotten a habit of looking for them. So that's why, that's what I'm looking for. It's just a scratch. Alright, here's another Weir farm. This is out of Denver though. If you look, this is that same part of the tree in the building right there, and see how it's indentated like that. And then if you look at this one without the cat dog hair or my hair or whatever, it's got that big die chip on there. Some people like them, some people don't. Every time I find one that I need to look at, I'll tell you what I'm looking for. And there's some that I probably don't look for that others do. But Salt River Bays, I've looked at them more times than I care to. Unless I see that wavy die gouge behind it, it's not that big a deal to me. On 65, look at the 5, look at In God We Trust, and then on Liberty for the doubling. In the 66, it's on the reverse. And on Block Island, look on that top feather of the bird. There'll be a die crack on there. Well, that's a tall grass. Don't get many of them. But it's out of Philly. So, just making sure everybody, you know, get something. Penny silver. If I did, you would know. I'd probably freak out. It's 83D. No Tusky Airman yet. Nope. I sure haven't. When I went to the bank last week, asked if they had any uncirculated rolls, and all they had was Salt River Bays. So and welcome, Marty Mike. Alright, grumpy old dude right here. Look in the bell tower, and you can see right there there's a die chip, and then the makings of another one right there. So those are two places that I look on that. That may just be dirt, I don't know, but in those two spots, which there's a little one right there in the bell tower, and then there'll be a bigger one on that ledge right there. So that's what I'm looking at there. It's out of Denver. That looks double to me. See what I do with my scope. Well, crud. Let me look at this real quick. Might just be machine doubling. I'll put it in this stack. I might come back and look at that one. Roll 9. Nothing silvery. 5, 6, 6. I'll look at them in a minute. right here, grumpy old dude. Right behind his hand, it looked like there's a clip in the gun. There's not supposed to be, but there's a dye chip there that makes it look like a clip in his gun. Come on, bicentennials, where you at? Alright, and on this one here, the Alaska, you can look at the bear claw. You see there's another claw right there. So that's what to look for on that one. That's gunk. Couldn't tell what that was. P. Alright, roll 10. Bicentennial, where you at? Hiding from me. on here, Grumpy Old Dude, there's a, this is the Harper's Ferry. Look down the side of the building right there on that spigot or the downspout. There'll be something, and then in the windows you'll see doubling, and right up in this corner right here you'll see some doubling. Sometimes, not all the time. And this, the Delaware with the Caesar Rodney. Found one night, had doubling real good on the wording, but you're looking for the spitting horse. And you'll see a die crack that runs from the horse's mouth through the A, through the R, to the edge. So that one doesn't have it. There's another one, Rob. That one there is out of Denver. It's in pretty good shape too. You got some machine doubling on the so that one's in good shape. A3D. That's just damaged. About lost it. Liquidating 600 buffaloes. Well, you can do it on your phone. If you got a smartphone and a YouTube channel, all you gotta do is record it, find you an app to edit, and that's all you gotta do. that? I mean, all the videos that I got, I know everything kind of looks, you know, semi-professional, but I just use my phone. Except for live videos, I use webcams. Yeah, me too, Bo. Yeah, I have a lot of foreigns to give away. I haven't even checked on my packages from him yet. I'm sure they're stuck somewhere. I'm sure they are stuck. Another 65. Bad condition. Unlucky bucket. He put a trim up for $15, huh? I do not own a trim. I've got the 3-cent nickels, and that's all I've got. So did the bot go down, or y'all just done playing games? What's a trim? That is a 3-cent piece. I don't have a picture of one to show you, but it's a 3-cent piece, silver. Yeah, everybody's home. It's been dug. Alright, that's it for that roll. My oldest is here standing next to me. Yes, dear. Did you get lockjaw? You don't want to say hi to everybody? Hi. Hi. You want to sit down? No. Huh? No, don't play in my ear, sweetie. Okay. Mm-hmm. There's one right there. Alright. You'll probably hear them in the background all night now. Nothing. No, I don't see a die chip. Die crack, I'm sorry. $83. Wholesale valve. Second coin in, Bicentennial out of Philly. Nice looking homestead. And not the leaky bucket. 7 rolls left. D. As I found, I'm gonna look at that one once I find my microscope. A little small one. There's you another one. That thing nasty. Hey. Sorry about that. That was my dogs. Hey, prospecting coins. Is anybody watching Rob's channel right now too? Too noisy? Yeah, it can be. I try not to yell. I mean, if y'all want to just hunt quarters, I can just try to get quarter boxes, and then every once in a while do half dollars. So not that big of a deal to me. I'll get half dollars anyway because I'm gonna hunt some for videos, but get Rob all the bicentennials we can find here. Got to put my phone on silent. All right, 5 rows left here. No, sorry, 9 rows. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, 9 rows. Sorry. Your wife collects nickels? Yeah, I do too. I don't have any nickels right now. I'm waiting that I don't have any doubles of what I've got. I gave my last double away, and to Cujo, I think, and but I'm supposed to be getting in some buffalo nickels here soon, so we'll see when they get here. Just don't have any doubles of anything. I ended up not paying attention, and I gave Cujo my only $18.93. And I haven't replaced it yet. But well, there's got to be something in there. Kind of got cold there for a minute. This one's got shiny ones on both ends. Both from Denver. Save me lots of money, and well, let me know how you're gonna do that. I know you only want the bicentennials, but yeah, I think that's. Let me see here. I got it wrote down. My little notepad. $18.93. Yep. I mean, I think the next one I get, it may be capsuled. I don't know. I don't have any encapsulated ones. There's you another bicentennial. Little machine doubling. Nope. You don't have to, Rob. I mean, you can if you want. But, I mean, I'm not going to turn it down by any means. I just didn't realize it when I gave it away that that was my only one. I thought I had doubles of everything, and that was the only one that I didn't have a double of. I mean, there's a lot of them I don't, but that just happened to be one of them I didn't have a double of. And I only had a couple with doubles because I didn't need I don't keep a lot of nickels on hand, but paying attention. Not a big deal. Hey, Cirque. We're just going through some rolls here. I had a box of quarters to go through and decided rather than sit down and try to do a video with them all, I just decided to go live. We go through these. I got pennies. I was supposed to have got $half today, but my bank decided since they didn't need to order anything that I didn't need anything, so but that's the way it is. And I told her next week I needed some $half. And may try to get some more quarters. I know everybody's kind of doing a lot of $half, so try to change it up a little bit. 5 rows left. Trying to find Rob Wenzel's bicentennials. That's what he said he wants. So found a few so far. Hadn't found any W's yet. That ain't good enough. So D. Well, there's another one. Well, my bank they don't normally get $half, and I'm the only one who orders them. And it's just because my family has banked there since the day the place opened up back in the 30s. So I'm sure if you had a business account there, they'd get you some, but I try not to push it too hard. Man, can't believe I hadn't found a W yet. to try to fix my account right in the middle of the stream. Hopefully it doesn't lock up. I need to do something. Ah. Dang. Well, I haven't found a whole lot of W's yet. So, and what I do have, I don't have any doubles of whatsoever. I mean, I actually did a live stream one night and I just, whatever I found, you know, good, gave it away, and happened to be a 2020. I did have a double of the 2020, which is a Weir Farm, and then 19. I didn't have any of them, but I gave it away anyway. So, all right, Rob. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. All right, 3 rows left. I don't push them at all. I called today, expect them orders. She said, no, we didn't order any because we didn't need any. I'm like, okay, thank you. And that was it. So she said she'll call next week when she orders. We'll see. I ought to mess with her and tell her I need 10 boxes. Freak her out a little bit. So, well, you didn't get me my boxes for the last time, so let's go ahead and get more. And we'll just have us a big get some quarter boxes, some half dollars, some nickels. Just wear them out with change order. That thing, crappy shape. Oh. Yeah, they charge me, but it's not much. If I get it when they order, they don't charge me, but if I get it outside of their order, they'll charge me. So, I mean, I saved a little, well, there's a little Dutch, yep. I saved a little money by not getting any, but then again, I had plans on, there's another die chip. I had plans on doing a $50 box here in the next few days. So, alright, Rob. 2 rolls to go. Don't see anything silverish. D and now they tell me just to bring them back to that branch. The only drawback is I have to roll them. So, and that takes time. Last I got was 2 boxes, and I spent, I don't know, a couple hours rolling them all. Because my rolling machine isn't made for $50. So, that's the drawback to it. I mean, they give me the, they'll give me the rolls to put them in. I just, alright, last roll. Got a dirty one up there. Almost thought it was silver for a second, but it ain't. 20p. Nope, no bags. I mean, I guess I could take buckets to a coin store, but just lose too much. So, not going to do that. 68. 9. 2. 85, 85. All right. I need to look at one coin there, Rob. If I can find my little scope. There it is. Just a second. Nope. All right. Let's see here. Bicentennials. 5, 10, 12. Got several with die chips in them, and then got some if you want to look at for the extra doubling. That's actually a nice 1965. Still has hair detail and everything in it. And you can pretty much see all the breast feathers in there too. The reading's good. Let me go ahead and flip. I'll flip that one up for you. That's in good shape. So, what do you want to do with the die chips, Rob? You want to keep them, or do you want to throw them back to the wild? Give him the grumpy old dude. Okay. You don't want this real nice 1965, Rob? I mean, that thing is, well, you can't really see it. It's plastic, but you got real good hair detail, and you can see every feather on his breast. Actually, it's a little bit of a die rotation too. So, just a second. All right. Go, give it to him. All right. Well, there is your 12. Right there. Thank you, Rob. I'll get this out. I'll probably get to the bank post office tomorrow, so I don't know if it's gonna get out or not, but from them, anyway. And let's see. All right, grumpy old dude for 5. See how it goes. He says, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I'm gonna set these right here. That was those. So, Grumpy old dude, on my channel, you wouldn't have had to change your name. I'd have called you by what you had originally. Set these up here. And no silvers. Alright, like I said, I'll look for any varieties, die chips. It looked like it got dug out of the ground. Can't even read the date. Looks like 74. And I don't know. Yeah, that one's nasty, terrible. Look, It got dug out of the ground. Hello, dear.
What are you done with your stream?
Huh?
When are you done with your stream?
I don't know why.
Because I'm not playing on Mario Kart with you.
Oh. Well, I don't know, sweetie. What are you doing?
Stop. Dang it. Go on your channel.
No, don't do it right now because it lags down the internet. Alright, grumpy old dude. See right there in that wave? Right there. There's a dyed chip right there. Look down this edge. We'll look on the wheat bundle. Not too bad. And there's a little bitty one on the side of the mission right there. So there is another one. Stop. Turn it off. My daughter has my phone, y'all. So y'all talk to Aubrey. And she gone. She took my phone. Little knucklehead. Yeah, that's my daughter on my phone. Everybody knew who my name was anyway. Nope. All right. 4 more for grumpy old dude. And grumpy old dude, make sure you send me an email with your address if it's different from what's on your PayPal, which I didn't look at. Just let me know. Hello and goodbye. Yeah. Well, she actually has my phone, so she's probably watching everything. All right, grumpy old dude, you see, let me turn the light. And this isn't a very good one, but on the back, right here underneath that feather sticking up, there's that little dyed chip there. And then there'll be sometimes in that tail feather, but some of those that you can see with your naked eye. So I'll put that on your stack. Yeah, she's on the wrong account. She's on my old account. So Aubrey, come in here and get my other phone. She took off too. She's not even in the same room anymore. Nope, no clip. $83p. Probably won't be able to see nothing. Nope. Rob's stream just crashed. Oh no. Aubrey, get in here. Come here, Aubrey. I can hear her in there laughing and giggling with her mom. I see you. They're in there giggling, laughing their heads off at me. Well, yeah, well, she's doing it to watch the stream, to show her mom, I guess, and anyway, whatever. That's all right. I'm gonna that's all right. She's got many years of me being able to embarrass her still. You can hear them laughing. Yeah. Yeah, they're not too quiet, and they're in the other room too. I hear you. Yeah. That grumpy old dude, she'll know better than that. She does cook good, but I'm waiting for her to start texting. Yeah, she got the giggles. Just wait. Every time we say something about her, she's gonna giggle. But Aubrey, bring me my phone. Alright. Man, grumpy old dude is getting slim pickings. I don't have any way to make it better. I've got several dyed chips and pretty good 1965. Check every single one for you. Yeah, that's what they were saying, Bo. Said it crashed. I guess all the excitement. All the excitement. I only need about 400 or 500 more people watching this for mine to do it. I think Rob got all the bicentennials out of here. I can hear it. She's still in there giggling. I can hear her. Alright, grumpy old dude. One more left. Pennsylvania. Denver. 9388. Oh, you know what? I kind of, grumpy old dude, I kind of like this. Yep, there she went, Rob. I kind of like this because I can actually look up at the chat and see kind of what's going on. If I had to do like some of these other folks, keeping up with the chat would be almost impossible. Or, you know, some people that just don't even pay attention to the chat. Yeah. You gotta say hello back. She's trying not to bust up laughing. Hi, Jocelyn. I'll say hi to her. Alright, grumpy old dude. There wasn't nothing worth keeping in those. So, we got this 1965. Like I said, it's in pretty good shape. You can still see the detail in his hair. And on the back, you can still see breast feathers on the eagle. So, got that. And then there's some, if you want to look, there's 3 of them here. 66, 66, and a 65 to check for, double check for doubling. And then 8 with dye chips. And just for the heck of it, I found this tall grass prairie. It doesn't have anything on it, but it's in nice coin, so I'll just give it to you. So, anyway, alright. Grumpy old dude. Well, that's spelled grumpy. I might have another little bag to put that in. Don't need it getting all banged up. Now I'll put it in a flip. Flips are cheap. I don't find many tall grass around here, so anyway. Oh, there's grumpy old dude. Guys, let me take a few minute break here and I will be right back. You're welcome, grumpy old dude. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. So, well, 6 rolls left. If anybody wants them, let me know. If not, we'll open them up. keep on going. I'll tell you what, I'm thinking about doing away with this camera here. I don't know yet. But after that, like I said, I've got Pennies. If anybody's here, 4 peoples. Guess everybody took a break. That's fine. Rob's got to go. All right. See you, Rob. Oh, gosh, dog. You stink. Ah. Whew. Dang old dog. Anyway. That's fine, grumpy old dude. I appreciate it. So, like I said, if nobody else wants these rolls, I'll open them up, and I guess we can bust into a penny box after that. So, maybe Aubrey would like to come and join us since I got my phone back. So, anyway. Alright. Nobody wants them? That's fine. Let's find silver in one of these rolls. Or a W. Everybody gone quiet, which is fine. Did Rob ever get a stream up and going again? That's cool. I know you are, Patrick. Did Rob ever get his stream up and going again, or is it still down? I appreciate you, Patrick. I ain't gonna see nothing to that. Yeah, I can't. I don't even want to try to hang with them. I mean, I bought a few things, but when he first started, I got a couple Morgans off of him. And I paid a little high on them, but nothing like what they're paying now. I appreciate that, Patrick. You know, as this thing grows and moves forward, I'll be able to do more, which I don't mind giving stuff away, but kind of run out of stuff. Well, I hadn't run out of stuff, but I've got some foreign coins that I can give away, every single one of them probably. I don't know, I may get rid of the duplicates, but I've got 4 more of those red coin boxes supposed to be here, full of them. You know, give away something different than everybody else. Of course, everybody in the coin community, they want silver or gold. That's silver and gold. Well, not everybody can afford silver and gold, and not everybody wants silver and gold. Alright, now you got me to where I'm gonna want to watch it. Is this a no whale auction? I didn't go too bad. $70. Not too bad. Barely see the peel on this one. Grease strike. I know. You should have been on them. I came in too late. They was over by the time I got in. Oh, huh? There's another. Yeah. Dang. One guy went to 130. Yeah. Well, the ones that I've got, the only seated dimes that I've got, I found metal detecting. So I would never get rid of those. Yeah, that. I'm thinking about tomorrow, if I can make it, I may go check the coin shops out, see what they're all about. No, they're not 175 cool. You got that right. I'll pay like $5 or $10 over Red Book on some coins, but I try not to spend too much on them. But I have been known to overindulge. Yeah, I wouldn't. Well, there goes Teach. I mean, I'm proud of Rob. I mean, if he can get guys, people want to pay that, that's fine. I'll go buy some $40 Morgans and sell them for $200 all day. Can't get mad at that. Let's roll. Can't believe there's not a W in here yet. Good God. Get it, Rob. Well, I've got a seated half dime, seated dimes, two of them. I don't think I have a seated quarter, and I got a seated $half. And everything but the dimes, I ended up winning. So Good God. Yeah, I would say so. My gosh. Yeah, that halftime, man, that thing is tiny. Alright, well, that's that box. 957. Might as well open up some pennies. Get everything situated here. Oh, I'm gonna turn this me cam off here. Oop, messed up. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Dang, again. Well, flip these out. Yeah. Let's find some wheat pennies. Yeah, he's making a pretty good amount off of it. Of course, I don't know what the what PayPal's taking out of it, but yeah, he is doing all right. I guarantee this will go for $200. Yeah, they get. Oh 09. 63 is all messed up. Let's see, 100, 120. Somebody ought to just teach her $200. don't worry about it. 200 teachers going. Uh-oh, got a Canadian. 1982. First one. And I'm glad I'm getting rid of this box. There ain't near the finds I was getting. I've got different boxes that are, I think, better. Oh, there's a nice 80 if it didn't have that crud across it. Oh, I just choked. Hold on. There you go. Yeah. Watch teacher win the gold too. Oh, first wheat penny. 1953. My favorite coin. That I own or just in general. I'm trying to. Kind of hard to pick a favorite. I think probably grandmother's farm. So it was either her, it would have been her grandpa's or her great grandpa's coin. Um, so that may be my favorite. Yeah, well, as of right now, um, probably V nickels are my favorite. Um, I know they're not silver or anything, but I just I just like how they are. I like shield nickels. I just like nickels, but right now V nickels would probably be my favorite. So, what about you? Man, this box isn't as good. It doesn't even have near the copper that I normally get. You like Merc dimes? They're, I mean, I do like the design of a Merc dime. I think they're awesome. Don't get me wrong. It's just, I don't know, for some reason, I like nickels. I've got some Merc dimes. I don't have a whole lot, but $1.79. Yeah, I tell you what, I like the barbers too. Um, as far as silver coins go, I just don't know. If I were, if I just could buy silver coins, I'd probably buy Morgans. For some reason, I like them more than the piece. And but I don't know, it's kind of hard to pick a favorite, really. I mean, I found some older Merc dimes too. I think oldest I found was I think 1916 was the oldest Merc dime I found, metal detecting. But the first coin, old coin that I ever found was a 1867 V nickel. So so I know you're probably getting some reverb back from Rob's stream. You only have one silver dollar. I've got a few. I mean, I don't have, I'm sure I don't have close to what some of these other guys have. So, I mean, my silver, I don't have a whole lot of silver. Not compared to some of these other guys. Make sure you hit F5. The 1867 I have is a shield nickel. I think that's right. You're gonna make me find it, man. I've got it put up. That's not me. Oh my God, these are nothing but a bunch of common pennies. There's not even hardly any to check for. All right, I'm looking at the chat now. I'm trying to catch up. Yeah, I meant shield nickel, but yeah. Uh, this box may suck. Hey, Mo Money. We went through a box of quarters and now going through a box of pennies. You can probably hear Rob's channel. Oh, Teddy Ted won. Yep, that's lamination. See on the 9 and the breast, that's some. No, Teddy Ted. I don't know, Mo Money. Got skunked on 2 boxes, huh? Yeah, I was supposed to have gotten 4 boxes today, and before I made the 30-minute trip to go pick them up, I called, and they said, oh, we didn't order any because we didn't need any. They didn't order anything. So, and my plan was to do $50 hunt this next week. So, she said she was going to call next week whenever she ordered. But I'm gonna call her Monday and make sure that she orders regardless if they need them or not. So now I'm stuck to Pennies. But so I've got to get rid of some of these penny boxes to take back. So that's what I'm doing. Hopefully find some varieties. Oop. It's kind of grim right now. Yeah, I know. I can't believe Teddy Ted did that. Oh well. I gave everybody else a chance, but and when you got what 500 viewers or comments, it's kind of tough to. I'll have to go find me another something to put this copper in. Starting to run out of space. But yeah, well, all he had to do was be there. I mean, it sucks, but Lincoln. Yeah, there's just not a whole lot of old stuff in here. green coin. Give me just a second. I need to go get something to put these other coins in, so give me just a minute. Alright. Sorry I didn't have any half dollars tonight, guys. That's what I was really wanting to do. But, well, you don't find out till later in the afternoon. D. I wonder if it's got the floating roof. Nope. And these. Glad I'm getting rid of this box. Sorry y'all had to sit here and watch it. Yeah, I don't blame you on that. Everybody gets excited when there's silver, obviously, but you know, that stream on Southern Metal when Tim got the 99 silvers, I had to get up and walk away 3 times. So, I mean, I was happy for him, but what scared me, I was next, and 3 boxes from the same bank. So I had a 50-50 shot of getting a good box. I was nervous as heck. So I think this is more or less going to be a silver picking or a copper picking gig here. So I can run into a blank planchet or something. I was watching somebody hunt pennies the other day, and they didn't even look at their 82s. They just kicked them away. '69D floating roof. Ooh, close. Close, close, close. Yeah, I mean, I can stream, do more live if we get, you know, more people in here. Right now we're sitting at 3, and which I like 3. Makes it more of a conversation than 40. Hey, dropped another one. There's just not many people to talk to right now, Patrick. Of course, you know, this, dang, did my stream start over? No, okay. I was looking, and it changed up top. I mean, one thing, you know, everybody's worried about that being monetized, which they don't pay you much from what I understand, and unless you got a boatload of followers and all that, and you got to get like 4,000 watch hours to even be considered. So I guess that's one reason I'm doing it. Ugh. Plus, I like talking to people too when I get a chance. So anybody in here have coins with Paul Sunday? And that's close. Being a wide AM. There's a red brown 64. Oh, shit, I didn't even notice. Very last coin. Wheat cent. That's number 2. Or not wheat cent. Canadian. Yeah. I'm trying to get into more of a routine of going to bed. I lay down, but it takes me a little while to fall asleep. So I don't sleep good at all. Everything's good, T-Roy Tiger. Just hunting some pennies. We went through a quarter box earlier, and now doing a little penny job. See if we can find any good stuff. So far, nothing really. But we're not very far into the box. So decent 76. We just do this for fun, chit chat with everybody, and might do a giveaway here and there, different streams, but just trying to be chill. I have to deal with all the stuff going on. No, I mean, there's, all these other streams, they've got so much going on, people can't have a conversation, and, we're here to chill out. Well, I'll never know what year that is. Well, now, because I scratched it off. Got it all boogered. I had 5 penny boxes to go through, so I figured I'd just open up a live and get it going. Let people talk and chit chat and everything else. If they want to. If not, they can just sit back and relax. I ain't gonna ask nothing of them, and they ain't. So, but I am actually from Missouri, T. Roy Tiger. Southeast Missouri, but I am from Missouri. Born and raised. I spent 1 year of my life in southwest Arkansas going to college. College wasn't my thing. I mean, I passed all my classes and everything, but I just didn't like it. And I came back home. So, yeah, I know I got a draw to me. And I spent, oh, shoot. I was down at Hurricane Laura for 51 days. People down there thought I was from there. I was in Louisiana where I couldn't understand what they were saying. Oh, got another wheat cent. Let's see here. 51D. But it is warm, warm. 2 for the box. Slow box. Looks like a blaze. It's only an 81, but it's good looking. Weigh this 82. 2.5. Here's the first year of the memorial, 1959. I tell you what though, I enjoyed it down there. Man, I ate like a king. And when I came back home, I was as big as a castle. Them folks know how to feed you. So I'm not knocking them one bit. The only bad thing is what I was doing. I didn't get to go out and see a whole lot of sights. I was kind of stuck in one area. I got another Canadian coming up. Canadian number 3, 96. Looks like it's been scooted around the gravel road. The copper got a little better in that row. All right, Aaron, that's cool. No problem, man. You gotta build that channel up. So I just found 3. So far, I found 3 Canadian cents pennies in the roll, and they're all these. It's a 96, an 84, and an 82. So, and T-Roy Tiger, they will feed you. Yes, but I tell you, man, that some of the best food. I mean, it was a little pricey in places, but it wasn't that big a deal. But man, yeah. Yeah, you gotta take breaks everything you do. Another wheat cent. This one looks pretty good, really. 1950. Really ain't too bad, except for somebody's fingerprints all over it. Them ain't mine. Sweet. There's 3. I take breaks on a regular basis. Like when I wake up, I'm like, whew, I woke up, man, I did something. I gotta take a break. Now I go lay back down. I needed that one. A couple of them stuck together. Nasty. Oh, got another wheat penny. $19.45. Not too shabby. Getting a little older. Don't know if I'll get another 1909 again though. Man. There's the lucky dot out of the bottom of the box. What's 85 bucks? Excuse me. Oldest coin. Shoot. You ain't going to make me work for that. Give me just a second. We'll look at old coin. No coin. I can remember what I did with them. It's early 1800s. I can tell you that. Let's see. Looks like 1820. But it's slick. I mean, you can read Liberty in her address, but I believe that is my oldest coin that I have. And I got that off of Southern Metal. So well, there's Southern Metal right there. Hey, Southern Metal. He's lurking. I don't blame him. We're just going through pennies right now. See if we find anything. I gotta get this box out of the way, Southern Metal. That way I don't use it in our box battle. Because so far it's been pretty slow. But I still got 28 rolls left, so just taking our time. We're just hanging out, chit-chatting. The bots should be running. Oh, it's no big deal. Not a big deal at all. Put that at a different angle. I don't think it's that one. Looks smooshed. Well, Southern Meadow, I called the bank today to get my half-dollar boxes, and when I called, the lady who orders said, well, we didn't order them because we didn't need any, so we didn't get you any. So, no half-dollar boxes for me. That wasn't the arrangement, but that's what she did. Yeah, that was machine doubling. I put it in my not keeping that stack. So this hadn't been the greatest box. I've gotten some copper out of it, but it's pretty much it. Some decent coins, nothing just extraordinary. So yeah. Well, she told me that, and I just said, okay, no big deal. She said, well, I'll call you next week when we make an order, if we make an order, or if we don't. I said, okay, no problem. But, if she'd have told me that she wasn't going to order this week, that would have been great. But she didn't, and that's all right. Yeah, Rob, you ended up with every one of the, except I found 3 in the first few little rolls, and I'll probably go ahead and send those to you too. So 15 bicentennials. I'll probably send them to you just because I'm a nice guy. Where are all my wheat cents? want those bicentennials. Sweet. I like those silver proof sets that you got there, Southern Metal. Did you see what somebody paid for one on Rob's stream today? Which is fine. They can spend what they want. But Missouri celebrates their bicentennial this year. They've already done the Missouri coin, so there's no sense in doing another one. Yeah, me and Patrick were talking to each other while all that was going on, and I mean, if they want to do it, that's on them. I mean, more power to them, but when it comes down to it, they got that old Jerry Reed song. She got the gold mine and I got the shaft. Well, I need to look that up, Patrick. My family has been in Missouri since, well, I know one part has been in Missouri since 1794. Or, I'm sorry, 1791. And, so, yep. He was a Frenchman. So, my family's been in Missouri a long time. Hold on a second. I accidentally dropped some coins in my no good bucket. Make sure I get them all out. Yep, I think I did. All right. They're boring. Man, I don't know what you're talking about. I like it. I mean, why don't you like that? See, you got the bell and the moon, and then I don't know. I don't understand why you don't like them. I mean, who wouldn't want the moon on the back of their coin? I personally think they probably should have put JFK with the moon on there, because he's the one who said we're going to go to the moon. But I wasn't around during them times. Yeah, I'm not breaking up the set. Sorry. That's the only set I've got of those, I think. That's the only set like that. I know what it's worth now. So, but somebody's willing to pay for it. Got another wheat cent, probably in the 50s. 56. Alright, Southern Metal. I figured you did, Rob. But I knew you were going to ask too. And Southern Metal, let me know when you want to do that box battle. And I'm rest assured, hopefully my box is better than this. So this one won't score too well on the point system. Yeah, if I was in a box battle with this box, I'd be done. Dang, that's a weak strike 69. It's just flattened. Just flattened. Rob, the reason I collect bicentennials is because my mom did. And so it was just something that we did at our house, and I'm trying to continue it with my kids, but son of a gun, 15 grand. Yeah, no, I won't be getting the MS-66. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. I'm just gonna say it again, no. That's D. How in the heck did a commemorative coin get so high? I guess because there were so few of them. Ah, I got it. Yep. My grandpa didn't, I mean, he gave me money, but it's because I've mowed his yard and stuff. But yeah, yeah, I collect them myself, so I understand. So, dang, Rob, your grandpa's young. My grandfather was born in 1913. And the cool thing about it is, on my grandfather, of course he was gone by this time, but on his 100th birthday, my youngest daughter was born. So it's a key date. Wow. Well, still crazy. I mean, well, it's like anything else, I guess. So it is what it is. Yeah. My grandpa was born in 1913. Uh, let's see. Had his first child in 1940. That's after he went to college and everything. Yep. My dad was the last of 9 kids. He was born in 57. Oh, nothing really happened there, and we were talking about how we were talking about coins, and then we went into how old our grandpas were, and Rob about stroked out when I told him that mine was older than his great grandpa. Yeah, my great grandparents were born in the 1800s, so. Well, that's cool. I hung around my grandpa pretty much every day from the time I was 12 till I went off to college. He just lived right down the street from us. We lived on one end of one block. He lived on the end of the other block next to us. So we hung out. I drove him around and all that. So because I stopped moving. Oh, I don't know. It could have froze up there for a moment. Aaron, I'm probably using my maximum CPUs right now. So let me rid of some trimming edge. Oh, stretch just a little bit. Robert, how old are you? Well, that's something to be proud of, Aaron. I never met my great grandfather on my dad's side. He died just a few years before I was born. And I didn't meet my grandpa on my mom's side. He was military. He was stationed in Germany. He didn't get killed in Germany. But let me tell you, Rob, if my grandpa was still alive, I'd be spending every day at his house. I've got one grandparent left, and due to all this COVID crap, I can't go see her. But I may break the rules when it warms up a little bit. Well, Patrick, that sucks. You know, we didn't see my mom's side of the family a whole lot. We would go down there for my great grandfather's birthdays and great grandmother's birthdays and Easter every once in a while. I spent more time with my dad's dad. And but I mean, I knew my great grandparents on my mom's side. So Rob, I can imagine that was one of your worst days. my grandfather, my dad's dad, me and my dad didn't get along at this time. But anyway, my grandfather, I left for college and I went over to tell him bye and he was sleeping. I didn't want to wake him up. I just kissed him on his head, told him goodbye, left him a note. And while I was gone to college, we got a call that he was bad sick. And it was a 7-hour drive back. And by the time I got there, he was gone. So, and I made the drive in 5 hours. Scaring my grandmother to death. But yeah, me and my grandpa spent a lot of time together. My kids spend almost, well, they were at their grandparents' house every day. Now this is my wife's parents. They're at their house every single day. Which I don't mind. Because one of these days, you know, they're not going to be around. Well, that's good, T. Roy. And down here, some states down here don't take COVID as serious. I sure don't think it's that. I know it can be bad, but I don't think it's as bad as they make it out to be. Yeah, looks like we got another wheat cent. 1952D. Ain't in a very good shape. Some people take it real serious, and I think the majority of the people don't. So, well, Aaron, you can't keep people cooped up in their houses for months on end, and that's not how we do it here. We don't like the government telling us what to do and what not to do. So, that's not the nation that we're in. Oh shit, Rob. That sucks. You only have one wheat in your collection. I've got a whole jar full of them. I just keep adding to it. I used to have a lot more, and something happened to them. That was before I got married and all that. Well, that's good, Rob. Nothing wrong with that. If my dad would have done that, my grandpa would have beat the crap out of him. Well, legally you are his child. So, there's a first for me. All right, good night to you, Roy. Well, yeah, tell you what, I do this every now and then. Not a whole lot, but every now and then. Welcome back anytime. Hoping tomorrow's temperatures are a little bit better. Giant girl. Damn, Rob. He tried to slap you with an ice pick, so you got him with a baseball bat. Is he older or younger than you, Rob? He's older. Yeah. I've got an older brother. He messed with me one too many times when we were younger. Now he don't do it. He quit that. I can barely see the D. Help me, little brother. That sounds like my older brother. When we were younger, after I whooped him, seemed like every time he got into an argument with somebody, he would point me out and say, "Oh, I'm gonna put him on you." I don't want to be part of your crap. But them days are long gone. I don't have to worry about him getting in fights anymore. Oh man, it's a 1959 with somebody Bennett. Oh, another wheat cent. 1958, last year. I'll look at the chat here in a second. Well, I wasn't about to get arrested for him, for mine. I finally told him if he's too scared to fight somebody, he needs to keep his dang mouth shut. So he liked to pop them chops when we were growing up. He thought he was somebody. Tough guy. Always wanted to be left alone. Damn, dude. Yeah, towns are certainly different. But those are things to grow from. 1959D. I got another Canada scent coming up. Young Head, 1964. What the fuck? Sorry. Sorry. Huh. I don't know if y'all can see that. That's a coin from Panama. $1975. Yep. I'm gonna get docked on that one. Yeah, I was wondering if y'all were even paying attention. Y'all were in. Yeah, that's the first Panama coin I've ever got. República de Panama. Un centésimo. Like Eureka on the front. Some weird dude. Neat. I did get one weird coin one time. I can't remember where it's from. Oh. Nope. Nope. You heard it, Rob. Well, I did put this as not made for kids. So kind of just caught me off guard there. Never seen one of those coins. Good thing I didn't have a chat with about 80 to 100 people in here. That would have been terrible. Well, I would have seen that when I laid it down, but I was just flipping through, and all of a sudden, some weird head with a hat on. Oh, if I found one of those gold coins like Paul did, man, I don't know what I'd do. Holy cow. I don't know if y'all can see this or not. It's a Lincoln cent. Can't read the date. And barely, I guess it's a Lincoln. Looks like it's got the memorial on the back. But it's thin as all get out. But I couldn't even see a date on it. And edges are. Let me pull this way up to see if I can get a picture of it. I mean, it looks like an old. I don't know. I don't know what. It's a Lincoln cent, but it is flat, smushed. Oh, it's pretty wild. I know you can't see it too well in the under here, but I mean, you can see the Lincoln Memorial right there, but not much of it, because there ain't much of it. I guess that's the Lincoln Memorial. I don't know. Huh. I'm gonna keep at it. It almost looks like an old oh, like a Aaron, I don't know what I found. Looks like a Lincoln cent, but it's just kind of like it's been flattened out. Same size. I don't know. It may not. Tell you the truth, I really don't know what I found. 'Cause I can't tell. It's all smushed up and messed up, and you can't read anything on it. So I don't know. Oh, Aaron, I did find a repack. Yeah, I found this this Panamanian coin from 1975. But what this is, I have no clue. It looks like a Lincoln cent, but then again, it looks like it could be something else. So, I don't know. Huh. I have to play with that one a little while. See if I can figure out what it is. There's no telling what you'll find in a roll. which one are you talking about? Because I had the coin from Panama, and then I found this funky. I guess it's just a regular memorial cent that's been kicked around on a sidewalk for ages. You probably didn't misunderstand anything. So, dang, we're getting deep in this conversation. I bet they run like chickens. Get out! Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta protect yourself. Mm. So what you're telling us is we don't need to just like ride around and hang out with you too much, right? Because something's gonna be around. I'm just messing with you. Well, Rob, I'm sure a lot of people are glad you back in a different place. Rob, Rob, that happened to me. I was headed to go hunting at my buddy's place, and I had to drive 2 hours to get there. So to get there before daylight, I had to leave at like 2:30 in the morning, and about 3 o'clock in the morning, I ran up on a wreck. An old man had flipped his truck and got ejected in a graveyard. Nobody was there. I called the cops. At the corner out there, they asked me a bunch of questions. All I could do while I was deer hunting was see that guy's face. That's better than what I saw, because the guy I saw, he didn't have a heart attack. If he did, he could have had it before he had the wreck, but truck rolled over on top of him, so. I was also on the fire department, and I was on the heavy metal team. And it was our job to work the wrecks of the interstate. Saw a few things there I don't want to see again. So. Oh, got another wheat cent, 1952D. Whew, I bet that was a dirty job. Last roll. Well, got another young head, 1957. I think that's the oldest one I found. Oh, I guarantee there's more in the military than they let us know about. Especially coming back from overseas and yeah, boy, I know. He's my younger brother's age. He assassinated a guy a few months back at his dad's house in the yard. very productive box. Let's see. Ended up with 8 wheat cents. All right. Five from Canada. 1 from Panama. A bunch of other stuff, and this funky coin. I mean, look how thin that is compared to a regular penny. I think it's just a Lincoln cent, been ground down, but anyway. See how much it weighs. 2.7 grams. Huh. Been rode hard and put up wet. Never found one. The only thing I really found, Patrick, was this S Mint. It's proof right here. New Hampshire 2000. That's the only notable coin besides the bicentennials that I found. So that makes, I think, out of 5 boxes, only 3 of them have had W's in them. You talking about this one? I mean, if you look, you can kind of see Lincoln on there. And then, I don't know how well the camera shows it, but you can kind of see the memorial on the back. It almost reminds you of a, like a, I don't know. But it almost has a look of like a Roman coin, even though it's not. Thanks, T. Lovett. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're fixing to wind up here in just a few. Here in just a few minutes. So, anyway, yeah. So that's it. That's all I found. Not a very productive night, even though finding this Panama coin was pretty neat. A few Canada cents, but anyway, whenever I get some half-dollar boxes, we'll go through them. So maybe by next weekend I can have them. And I may continue that, you know, if people want to do those quarter hunts like we did tonight, you know, but the thing about quarters is silver is so, well, it's harder to get silver in quarter boxes than it is in $half boxes, so, but anyway, it is what it is, so. But if y'all want to stay on here and just chitty chat some more, that's fine. Ended up with almost a cup full of copper again, so about par for the course. So right now I've got a bunch of copper. I'll get these wheat cents put up. I got a place just for them. Let me get the keep them in a pickle jar. Anyway, best looking coin I found was a 74D. So nothing too great out of that box, but there's always another day. Rob, you're not supposed to give out your secrets like that, man. So, anyway, guys, it's 1 o'clock. I think I'm gonna hit the hay. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's pretty shiny. Let me look at something real quick. If I can find some paper. What I did with it. Let's see. Rob, do you need that 74 for your collection? I mean, I was going to put it in a flip anyway. I didn't see any doubling on it. Oh, you got one? Okay. Alright, well, I was going to check. So, I was going to send you a package anyway. But anyway. Yeah, I've got 4 more boxes, but Patrick, I don't think I can stay up long enough to do them. So, we may do it again tomorrow night. I gotta save, I know, one box for a box battle, but other than that, I may save a couple. That way I got choices. You got boxes, Rob? Well, I really don't have anything to do tomorrow, but I've been up since 5 o'clock yesterday morning, so a little sleepy. So, but anyway, I appreciate y'all guys hanging out. Y'all are my cheerleaders, I know that. So, hopefully we can get more people in here. Hopefully I can get some better stuff to hunt besides just pennies. So, when I talk to the banker lady Monday, I'll probably see if I can get nickels and quarters and half dollars. That way there's more to do. So, you got more boxes. Yeah, well, I'll set a box down and y'all can go through it if you want. I just don't think I can do it, man. Oh, believe me, I want to. But we'll do it again maybe tomorrow night. So, I mean, I hate to leave good company, but Dad is calling. So, I'll see y'all maybe tomorrow on Paul's stream and maybe Sunday. A quarter of your day with me. Oh, well, I appreciate that, Patrick. You know, I really enjoyed spending a quarter of my day with y'all. So, but anyway, all right, well, I better go, otherwise I'm not going to. So, I'll see y'all later.